The Great One is here. These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival. And we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness. The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory. Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top. And always a threat to those who are in his way. Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
Mello has arrived.
Carmelo Hayes has athletic gifts on another level.
Yeah, Mello possesses a jaw-dropping blend of power, speed, and agility.
Mello knows when to elevate his game and take things up a notch.
Yeah, and he certainly is not afraid to go big when the match is on the line. Well, he's facing one of the most dominant competitors of the Attitude Era, The Rock.
Any era for that matter, Cole.
Introducing the challenger. From Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. Kick to the back.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
The foot DDT.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Devastating kick. The Rock taking complete control.
Carmelo has to find an opening and respond.
Right to the face.
My God.
The Rock is likely the biggest challenge any superstar can take on. How should someone combat such an electrifying icon?
I would take the fight to him and hit him with everything you have. Just a non-stop assault. The Rock can't electrify if he isn't given any room to fight back. No escape from these punches.
And Rock gets reversed.
Momentum going back to his corner.
That's possibly the trigger for Hayes to battle his way back into this.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, Rock's not going to let up either. He came here to have a fight and put boots to asses.
Now Carmelo is feeling the pressure.
And the Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
Oklahoma slam. Stop after stop after stop.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here. Sent into the corner.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex.
Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
Heavy work being done to Hayes right now.
He might just be stalling for time here. Drop kick.
Beautiful. Headbutt looks like, to the groin.
Any semblance of a plan is surely out the window by now. All there is pain.
One step ahead there.
Carmelo's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
This has been building and building between them for so long.
Yeah, Saxton, and it's almost impossible to know what will be the final nail in the coffin for this feud.
Hey.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy! Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Up fast. Spine buster. Down hard.
When The Rock hits you with that, it's got to feel like a bolt of lightning hit you.
Wards that off. What a response.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
This could be a victory. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still
Tossed back into the ring.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment!
The People's Elbow!
is scheduled for 1 fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
This is the woman who many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Valkyria has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
Here comes Indy Hartwell,
One of the toughest underdogs in the women's division. Boiling over with well-deserved confidence.
Now, she's earned that confidence, Saxton, and she really is impressive.
Hartwell has already accomplished so much in such a young career.
She's on a trajectory that is truly impressive.
Introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. It still carries a history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a title that represents the pinnacle of women in our sport.
Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
Arm drag, nicely done.
Caught with a clothesline. Beautiful athleticism.
DDT.
Raking the face with their boots and dropping a leg.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Oh, put the brakes on for Kerr.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
A disrespectful shove there.
And Indy looked like her focus might have been rocked there.
She's got to let it roll off the back and forge ahead.
Corey, what's one piece of advice you would give to Indy Hartwell in this matchup?
Oh, that's simple, Cole. Confidence. Indy has the size, the power, and all the potential in the world. But she also has a habit of second-guessing herself and taking a beat before following up on big offense. If Indy can be more confident and self-assured in this match, she'll be on the right path for sure.
This is gonna hurt. Doomsday Saito.
And momentum is slipping away from Indy.
Hartwell needs to find that spark.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Connects with the Meteora. Making the climb to the top rope. That's insane.
She went airborne and missed.
When it champs down, this one's for everything. Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oof, point of the elbow counters that. She's able to evade.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
McCurr surprises her. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted.
With a dragon screw leg whip.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Win at any cost. Measured kick to the vertebrae. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Whoa!
Cross body.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh! Oh! They got their eyes locked on their opponent.
Oh, right forearm to the neck.
Can the champ recover from that?
The champ kicks at it, too.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Oh, reversal catches Hartwell.
That one did it. Hartwell's now starting to bleed. Eat defeat.
McCurr taking it to the top rope.
That's insane.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
2 count. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spot.
Stephanie Becker with her opponent tied up. Down into SVB. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
There it is. Stephanie Becker keeps the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Becker.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Jacy Jayne, a superstar with a rock star attitude. Jacy's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but Jacy brings it every night. Jacy Jayne at one time used to be toxic. Now she's fatal.
And now she believes it's her time to rule the ring. The Poison Pixie has returned. One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton. Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Yeah, big opportunity for Candice here.
Introducing the challenger from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE United States Champion, Jacy Jayne.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women can add the same prestige to this one.
I have no doubt they will, Corey. Jumping stomp to the gut.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Bulldog.
That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
And here comes Mrs. Wrestling.
Yeah, Jacy's being completely neutralized.
Jacy Jayne can be truly merciless in the ring. Think we see that mean streak of hers tonight?
Well, we better if Jayne wants to win this match. If she isn't at her most ruthless here, her chances of victory start rapidly diminishing, in my estimation.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
Oh, gosh. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae, boom, with a stomp. That passion from Candice is absolutely dry. Driving her now.
That unraveled on JC.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
Insults have been hurled both in person and up. And the title's changing hands.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Candice LeRae.
She's walking out of here, the new champion.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming.
Yeah, and we had the distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house, gentlemen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth. You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne. She is a woman reborn in fire.
The longest reigning NXT UK Women's Champion looking to continue her dominance in WWE.
Gentlemen, the fire is rising. She has taken the pain from her past and become a dominant force inside the ring.
Dark magic runs in this woman's blood, and she's ready to cast a spell on the entire women's division.
Alba Fire, representing generations of warriors in her bloodline, ready to pay homage to her clan.
Alba Fire has declared that her spiritual alchemy is complete, and she is ready for battle.
And she's ready to unleash catastrophic outcomes on the entire women's division.
Introducing the challenger from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire. And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Roxanne Perez.
Who's going to walk out of the building tonight as the Women's Intercontinental Champion?
Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs in this one.
Nearly 50 years of history for the Men's Intercontinental title. That one certainly earned its pedigree.
And given the competitors we're seeing competing for this title tonight, this one might have that same level of prestige.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Able to save herself there.
Ow! Foot meet back. Perez caught by surprise. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
What a reversal.
Above all else, Alba Fire has a killer instinct in the ring that cannot be extinguished. Fire has no problem doing what she needs to do to get the win, even if it means putting her body on the line.
Yeah, Fire's killer instinct could very well be the deciding factor in this match.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Locking up with one another.
Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
Makes a move and applies a wrist lock. With authority. The challenger taking some minor damage.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Alba shifts that to her favor.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Collar and elbow. Aggressive shove there.
From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
And fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Perez is reaching that other level.
Oh, spike face first.
Mounting. And hammering away.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Yes, press! That was a vicious display. You could almost see the disdain in their eyes. DDT!
Looks like Roxanne is the
Look at this.
taking a flight to nowhere.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
She throws her back in.
Leaning her into the corner now.
Diving splash in the corner. Beautiful backhand spring senton. Roxanne putting in the work.
Roxanne knows.
Wrestling down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
Just wrenching a whip.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Double knee backbreaker.
And fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Roxanne has everything going how she wants it.
Watch out.
Off the mark.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
And Alba got bottled up there.
Perez is pushing back now.
Yeah, Perez able to momentarily stop the bleeding. But will she also gain command of this match? All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming. Effective arm drag.
Devastating flourish from Perez here.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this. Bin kick right to the gut.
Massive miscalculation on that one. No, someone call a dentist.
Shot to the back.
Beautiful backhand spring senton. No.
From behind. Back suplex.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Effective arm drag.
Down with a power bomb.
And now Roxanne is thriving off the audience.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pinned.
And she's able to stop the count early.
How? How?
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, she missed.
Oh, and a forearm smash.
This is turning into an all-out battle. No holding back.
We could be here all night with the rate things are going. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Watch Perez.
Oh, that's it, Perez.
Hot rocks.
Perfect
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Well, I checked the odds, and there is a strong chance that this woman is not ready for Asuka.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. She is about to go one-on-one with the Eradicator. And you know Rhea Ripley is set on destruction.
Introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan, Asuka! And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley!
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are a few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Kick to the back. Oh. Asuka might have just been rocked there, which is usually something she does to her opponent, not the other way around.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea. Golly, an endless trampling there.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Corey, can you pinpoint what it is that's made Rhea Ripley so dominant in WWE for this long?
That's got to be Rhea's gritty determination, Cole. It's unmatched. Rhea's been knocked down, bloodied, battered, and then she's come back and given that to her opponents tenfold. We'll surely see that tonight, so strap in. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp. We don't often see Asuka in this position.
This is Rhea's gritty determination in effect, allowing her to be the one to do the knocking down and battering.
Asuka retaliates.
Asuka might be able to start mounting something here.
Asuka was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Drop kick.
Big clothesline. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Yeah, double arm lock, son. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
And she quickly turned that around.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Boom, right to the midsection.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Oh, God.
Ripley sidesteps the attack. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first. There was nothing but malice behind that offense from Ripley. What started with strong words and healthy locker room competition has to...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Rhea Ripley is overjoyed to retain the championship.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She still holds the gold.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE United States Championship.
Here comes the new head of the table.
Solo Sikoa has brute strength and an insatiable hunger to destroy those who oppose him.
Now, there's absolutely nothing pretty about what Solo does in the ring. It's just pure savage aggression. Solo has all the power in WWE in his hands.
And it'll be devastating when he unleashes said power.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
A third-generation luchador who made his debut at age 13.
Andrade spent time away from WWE, but only got better.
And getting better resulted in bringing prominence to the WWE Speed title.
Andrade is capable of being so ruthless in the ring when he needs to be.
But always on point when the bell rings.
Facing an opponent who's unfazed, unflappable, must simply bring the fight to Solo Sikoa.
Introducing the challenger. From Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade. And his opponent, from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Solo Sikoa.
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
The WWE United States title is on the line. A pin attempt by the champion.
And the kick out. Tried to make short work of things here.
Oh, man. German suplex.
Planted neck first. Basement drop kick.
And now placed in the corner.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Positioning their opponent on the middle rope. Backbreaker and scene. Running Swanton finds the mark.
Ooh, baseball slide.
On rock.
No!
Somersault plunge to the floor.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Well, what's the strategy here against Andrade? Do you try to go blow for blow with him, try to slow him down, or even attempt to keep up with him?
Well, the last thing you want to do is try to match Andrade's offense in the ring, Cole. Andrade can take to the skies, he can turn up the intensity, and he can pick up the pace. Sure, you can try to keep up with Andrade, but a smarter tactic would be to cut him off at the pass and take control of the match yourself.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for it.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
A smothering offense from Andrade here.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Hands locked under the chin. All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. A string of counters.
Well, does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Uh-oh.
Sikoa gets out of dodge.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
He catches Andrade with a big counter.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Andrade didn't look ready for his opponent there.
Sikoa making an example of his opponent.
Punch lands. Andrade with the reversal.
Bam!
Seeing shadows by Andrade.
Things seem to be escalating between them.
Yeah, Michael, what started as a disagreement looks like it has turned into... Andrade hooking up his opponent. And there's the sunblock. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
We almost had a new champion.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champions proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Andrade starting to get the crowd involved.
Big strike in the turnbuckle and a kick. Double underhook into the suplex.
Measuring. Face stop.
The champ struggling to fight back.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Andrade showcasing his strength.
Solo's perseverance being tested. Andrade with the double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Two. Hangs on by a thread.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Listen to the impact.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Was mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
a smothering offense from Andrade here.
Just cranking the head. Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone. Sit up, powerbomb. Andrade starting to get the crowd involved.
Ow! A lot of momentum now on Andrade's side.
Solo needs to start reacting quicker.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And a slap to the gut, too.
Into a monkey flip.
Shot to the back of the neck.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Boom! Good defense from him. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Spinning back elbow from Andrade.
Andrade with a...
But there's La Sombra.
Could that be enough to gain the title? Andrade with a double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2.
Tonight, Andrade enters a whole new stage of his career.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. And it's for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
Brought to the WWE, handpicked really with the intention to defeat The Undertaker.
Well, Khali accomplished that mission, and now he's taking down everyone in his path.
Looking to continue his terror in the WWE.
Nobody can stop the great Khali. A man who absolutely adores a fight. Ridge Holland learned his craft from some of the biggest names in British wrestling. But he now sits under the learning tree of perhaps the best brawler in WWE history.
A man you definitely don't want to start a fight with. A truly menacing young superstar. Plenty of upside for Ridge Holland.
I agree, Cole. Ridge has an appetite for destruction that cannot be satiated.
Introducing the challenger from England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland. And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and well, it could be just that again here tonight.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg. The champ taking command.
Spine buster.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Khali on that attack. And into the corner he goes.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Holland can't find any reprieve right now.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
Ooh.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first. Straight punch!
Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Perhaps Ridge needs to go back to the drawing board. Uh-oh!
Great job anticipating Khali.
Double arm lock. Yeah, double arm lock, sir. And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
What's he got in mind? Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Khali's in the grasp.
Just launched.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Propped up in the corner.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's. Oh! And Khali is firing up the crowd here.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Getting back into the ring now.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Khali with some surprising agility.
What's Khali about to manufacture?
Ooh, what a damaging blow. The devastating. The champion into the pin. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
What a match.
Booting boot. Holland can't find any reprieve right now.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Agonizing.
Simple but effective leg drop. The challenger struggling for anything here.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Way to avoid that.
Oh, feet tackle. He's able to counter that.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Boom!
And a big boot. Things have been building to a head for some time here as this feud has only continued to grow.
Yeah, the rift between these superstars is pretty substantial at this point.
That means there's no turning back now. Only way to settle things is in the ring.
Holland able to counter.
Spinebuster, the champ with the pin.
He kicks out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. And he gets directed into the corner.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right in the throat.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Cover.
And the Great Khali remains champion.
Here's your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
The fight is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The dead man is here, and there is no turning back.
Every time he heads to the ring, it is an unforgettable moment.
After all of these years, the atmosphere remains unlike any other.
Undertaker still striking fear into everyone.
Yeah, Michael, let's not forget about the otherworldly power of the Phenom.
Well, guys, you're looking at a true icon.
A true icon who has won multiple championships. And, of course, the holder of that legendary WrestleMania undefeated streak.
The dead man's legacy grows with every soul he claims.
Three decades of dominance.
The dead man's wrath is unending.
An unspeakable reign of terror over the WWE.
This is the moment where there is no turning back for The Undertaker's opponent.
Welcome to Damnation.
Ladies and gentlemen, the social media icon has arrived.
There are folks in the crowd, on social media, heck, even backstage, who resent Logan Paul because he's a celebrity who shot to WWE superstar.
Well, some people believe Paul didn't pay his dues and he's an entitled celebrity.
You know what? Those people can put in the work to make themselves a star like Logan Paul did. Until then, shut your mouth and immerse yourself in the Logan Paul experience because he's serving it up. Put your hard hats on. Logan Paul's about to go to work, and someone's about to catch some hands. This poor superstar has just stepped onto the battlefield against the last outlaw. It's going to be a long night for this guy.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul. And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the
It's big, it's gold, and every superstar wants it. The World Heavyweight Championship.
Look at that illustrious, beautiful title.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that.
Down with the leg drop.
He puts him into the corner.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Big elbow.
Just look at Undertaker gain the momentum in this one.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested. Whoa!
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
Poorly timed offense there.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Whip back into the ring.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Oh, an arm breaker.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
You know, you really can't ignore just how much intimidation plays a part of The Undertaker's success. How important do you think it will be in this match tonight?
Like you said, Cole, it's definitely a key component, but he's got other tools. And if I know The Undertaker, he's going to be staying on his opponent tonight, refusing to let him breathe.
The challenger is going for it.
And Undertaker kicks out. Not even a near fall there.
Oh, wicked clothesline.
That was the athleticism of Logan Paul coming out with that move.
I didn't think things had gotten this heated between them.
Byron, this feels like it's close to going nuclear.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Oh, toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Shoulder up before 3.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match.
Logan Paul holds him off.
Getting air with that forearm.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
And I think Logan Paul just silenced any doubts with that offense.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded. Using the elbow as a weapon.
The Undertaker in full control and about to deliver.
Into the last ride.
For the win.
There's 2. Almost ended it there.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Oh, no. Stun gun. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Drop kick. Stomp in the leg.
Oh, belly stop. Oh.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Went for the springboard and miss. That's a bad landing. Oh, no way.
Crashing to the floor.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Lining it up. And a big hook to the face. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. And he gets delivered back into the ring. In a well-timed counter. Undertaker cuts him off. Big back body drop.
You see the height on that?
We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Sent right into the corner.
Oh, Taker just unleashing.
Oh.
Uh-oh, gonna see it.
Choke slam.
The Undertaker bringing the hammer down with that one.
I don't know about making someone famous, but Taker definitely made a statement with that one.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned. Time to rest in peace.
Tombstone pile driver.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
The Undertaker continues to be among the greatest.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen, Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel. Stephanie Vaquer is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Vaquer leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut. Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
Introducing the challenger, from Adelaide, South Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Vaquer.
The referee letting our competitors take one final look at what this match will be all about. The decorated Women's World Championship.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking. Ah, right to the back. Uh-oh, headbutt.
Nothing fancy there.
And Rhea finds a counter. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Tying up the legs here, looking for the death lock. There it is.
Ooh.
This is agonizing. The death lock is in. Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Using the momentum to sweep the leg.
Stump puller leg snap.
That's going to hurt.
Tear your hamstring.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Corey, what's one thing you need to do to truly gain the upper hand against a superstar like Rhea Ripley?
You have to neutralize the power and strength of Ripley, Cole. Trust me, taking that factor out of the equation can be a real game changer. So do whatever you can to deplete Rhea Ripley's power reserves, to make her a shell of the superstar we know her to be.
She'll take things into the ring.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
She gets put in the corner.
Stops the kick and returns.
Oh, dragon screw. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Yeah, Ripley's power reserves have clearly been depleted. Her power and strength game completely neutralized here.
Stops Ripley's attack. Counters.
Dueling reversals.
Super kick.
Targeting the leg. Uh-oh.
This is not going to be good. This could be it. This is how you punish your opponent.
Ooh.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
She's going up now. Going up high. That's insane.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Such intensity from Stephanie.
There's the backbreaker.
Uh-oh. Headbutt.
Taking flight.
What? The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
The curve. Kick to the gut.
Down into SVB.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here. Retains the title.
Here is your winner and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here comes Jacob Fatu.
One of the scariest competitors in all of WWE.
To say Jacob Fatu has made an immediate impact would be kind of an understatement, guys.
Well, Fatu's first WWE match was the main event of Money in the Bank, where he helped the new bloodline beat Kevin Owens, Randy Orton, and Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, if that wasn't impressive enough, Corey, he won a tag team title opportunity in his second match, which led to championship gold in just his third WWE match.
And I predict there will be many more main events and title wins for this man.
There is nothing but pure hatred in his eyes.
What are you talking about, Saxton?
Jacob Fatu loves Solo. He says it all the time.
Because Solo wants destruction. Jacob is more than happy to deliver it.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me. Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu. And his opponent from Gomez, Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Double axe handle smash.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
And into the collar and elbow. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Ooh. Looking to put this thing away. There it is. Wow.
Down for the pin. 2. And kicks out right after 2.
I'm surprised he wasn't able to kick out sooner.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Destructive arm breaker. Slingshot across body. Ouch. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile. Oh, man.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Here we go.
Plancha.
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
If Jacob Fatu wants to win this, he'll have to be careful not to let his rage blind him. Fatu's anger can be a potent weapon, but he's got to keep it in check and not allow himself to lose focus in there.
Yeah, we've seen before that when Fatu lets his bloodlust take over, he's more animal than man. A true werewolf.
Snapped over with a backdrop suplex.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Down with the Samoan drop. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Get a big boot. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Dang me. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. I didn't think this match was close to over.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though. The WWE Universe is pouring water.
Are we about to see it?
Oh, what a DDT. Are we headed towards a title change?
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Super kick. Ouch.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Clothesline over the top to the floor.
I'm pretty sure he's not done. Suicide dive.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Whoa, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
And he slides him back to the mat.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Man.
Ooh. Seeing shadows by Andrade. Andrade hooking up his opponent.
Hairlock DDT cover. Oh, Sombra.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. He gets sent straight down to the floor. And this one could be moving to ringside. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. A lot of momentum now on Andrade's side.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Look at this! And completely missed the mark.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Oh, foot just stomping down. This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here. He beats the count. Fairly.
Oh, cover. We can have a new champ here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left? He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Crashing down.
Samoan drop. Launched right out of the ring.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right. Watch out!
The imploding plancha.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Jacob sidesteps that. Popped right in the face. This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Ow, big.
Ooh, listen to the impact.
Andrade hooking up his opponent.
Hairlock DDT calls it a Sombra.
The champ taking care of business.
Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message. That's it, the title's going nowhere.
2 count.
And Andrade will leave with the championship again. What a title defense.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE United States Champion, Andrade.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, this is an extraordinary sight. Goosebump-inducing. The awe-inspiring entrance of The Undertaker.
Darkness has completely engulfed this entire building.
Admit it, Byron, you're scared.
A little bit.
We are seeing a legend in the flesh.
The WWE Universe standing in reverence.
No one embodies human suffering and inescapable peril more.
Yeah, this isn't make-believe. It's like having real horror among us.
A being who wields unspeakable power and transcends space and time.
A dark fog envelops our arena, and the creatures of the night are upon us.
Entering the hallowed ground of WWE's Hall of Fame just made the Phenom stronger.
I don't think anybody can argue that The Undertaker is at the very top of the food chain here in WWE.
You're right about that, Saxton. When you step into The Undertaker's yard, you know exactly what you're getting yourself into.
And it's nothing good as the Phenom wants to send a message.
The monster of all monsters has arrived. Strowman possesses jaw-dropping size and absolutely staggering power.
And not shy about using it, here to cause some damage.
I do not envy this competitor at all. This superstar is going to have to contend with the unmatched striking and power of The Undertaker.
Introducing the challenger from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman. And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
This World Heavyweight Championship has been all about big-time fights, big-time work ethic. This match should be something else.
This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
This is a title people want to hold on to.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Turns it around.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty. Oh, man.
Wheelbarrow position.
Flapjack.
Face first.
Reversal by The Undertaker.
Delivers the leg drop.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Uh-oh.
Cuts the attack off.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Corey Braun's obviously known for his powerhouse style and his feats of strength. How do you think that will factor into this one?
I think it'll factor in big time, Cole, without a doubt. The power game has always worked out tremendously for Strowman, and that should absolutely be the case here. If the monster's unleashed, then have mercy on the soul of anyone who ends up in his path.
Caught with the elbow.
Braun telegraphing that one.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, The Undertaker looked energized on that one.
Vicious right forearm.
And he retaliates on Strowman. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, my God, a clothesline. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Leg drop.
Undertaker. Elevated wrist lock.
Elevated wrist lock.
Now Strowman feeling the pressure.
Taker is digging another hole.
The dead man taking a moment to compose himself.
Uh-oh.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Choke slam!
You can almost see the soul leave the body. That's how much force Taker put into that.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone. Champ close to ending it here.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
Seeing a little bit of shock on The Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one.
Clothesline attempt.
Driven down STO.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Wrist lock applied. Elevated wrist lock.
Uh-oh.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him.
Oh, man, look at this power. Gonna take it old school.
Oh, look out. Boom.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Coming down with a leg drop.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. Powerful spine buster.
Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
The monster among men is being whittled down.
He connects with a counter.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Boom! What a right.
Gosh. Perched on the top rope, looking to inflict even more damage.
Oh, my God. Not from up there. What on earth? Oh, my God. Oh, the ring imploded.
What in the world? Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
The following is a no-holds-barred match and is for the Hardcore Championship.
A monster feared throughout the sport.
There is seemingly no fear in Abyss.
More of a nightmare than a man.
There is pure darkness behind those demented eyes. You do not want to get into a striking exchange with Drew McIntyre if you hope to survive this matchup.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived, and a fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle. There is no getting between Drew McIntyre and his goals. Whether the WWE Universe supports him or not, Drew will stay on the top of the food chain in WWE. Drew McIntyre has an unparalleled focus, refuses to let the outside noise get to him,
Which only makes him even more dangerous.
McIntyre has remained laser focused on striking down adversary after adversary.
Yeah, and McIntyre's intensity is always off the charts. Drew McIntyre is ready for war.
Introducing the challenger. From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Hardcore Champion. He is the monster
A rather ceremonious presentation for what's considered one of the most unruly titles in this entire business.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
Well, you don't become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Just stomping every single part of his body.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh, no.
It looks like that busted him open pretty bad.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And he breaks the pin right away.
Too early in the match to end it.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, my gosh.
Abyss getting challenged here.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
What impact! Right in the kisser. Oh, man!
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Oh, man.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Uh-oh.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Oh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre. The Scottish Warrior delivering that like a bolt out of the blue. Ooh. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end. Bang!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Clothesline. All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Abyss.
Abyss having trouble getting his bearings. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Oh, that foils Abyss.
Drew showing how much punishment he can withstand before paying it back himself.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre.
We've seen the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not ready to bury the hatchet yet.
Yeah, Cole, I don't think this one's going to be settled with polite words.
Ooh.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force. A bone-rattling knee.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Just launched his opponent.
Overhead belly.
No way!
All the way down to the floor.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh my gosh! Oh, with authority!
A Claymore by McIntyre. We might see a new champion crowned.
Makes the cover. And they're still in this.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Abyss.
Abyss really has to show some more resistance.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Glasgow kiss by McIntyre.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Oof, that can knock you out.
Watch this display of power. Sit out powerbomb.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
What is Drew McIntyre looking for here?
Defying the laws of physics. Boom! Face first, Alabama slam.
Stomping down.
Sit up, powerbomb. Uh-oh.
And he retaliates.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
Abyss got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Boom, what impact. Just grounded and pounded. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters. He's heading back to the ring.
Neck breaker. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Ouch.
Oh, my God, that tape powered them up. No, here come the punches, and breaks up. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Kick to the gut.
Double under.
The future shock DDT. After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
Goodness gracious, destruction. McIntyre looking to end this.
We might see a new champion crown.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new hardcore champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
He rose to the occasion and is adding champion to his resume.
full, 1 fall, and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight. Well, guys, this ring's about to turn into a bar room.
Here comes Brooks Jensen.
I'll tell you this, Jensen is not the country boy you want to get in a barroom brawl with.
Or run into a dark alley.
Crushing cans and cracking skulls, Jensen's all party in the back and all business in the ring.
Well, Brooks Jensen has completely lost the plot. Now going about things the wrong way.
Well, there's not really any wrong way when you're looking to make a statement or stand out in this business.
Introducing the challenger. From Redburn, Alabama, weighing in at 243 pounds, Brooks Jensen. And his opponent, from Gomez Palacios, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking, the United States Championship.
This is all for the right to call yourself the United States Champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time. Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight.
Listen to the impact. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And a stop to the gut, too.
You know, I think Andrade would do well to really focus
focus up here, to ignore the crowd and just go to work. Because when Andrade is truly 100% focused in that ring, he's about as dangerous as a competitor as they come.
Yeah, Andrade loves to feed off the energy of the WWE Universe, but I can see your point, Corey. A singularly focused Andrade is a completely different beast in the ring. Brooks looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, this is Andrade singularly focused on the task at hand. Not thinking about any outside noise, just focused on getting the W.
Just disrespectful.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. And now propped up in the corner.
Into the suplex. Running swanton finds the mark.
Strong counter from Jensen.
And Jensen needed that badly.
Yeah, but Jensen needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
They've got their opponent's arm, dropping the knee for more punishment.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Able to slip away. It's almost hard to believe that this epic rivalry began like any other, with jealousy and harsh words.
But from that seed has blossomed an all-time blood feud.
Yeah, who could have predicted when all this began that they become bitter enemies, the likes of which we rarely see.
Heat-seeking elbow.
Good old-fashioned roughneck offense from Brooks Jensen.
And a strong kick out in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Guys, that might be the best moonsault ever.
I agree.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Look at this, going for it again.
From the top rope. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
And Andrade gets that turned back.
Got him hooked. DDT planted him. Can the champ recover from that?
Looking for the pin. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
He manages to slip out of the way.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Up and around, he down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head.
Shoulders down to retain. Kicking out in time.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Andrade with a...
And there's no sombra.
Will the champ make that pay off?
2. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip. Andrade with a double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Immediate cover after the impact.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Andrade.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
Ripley seems more than happy to get things started.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair, truly an inspirational superstar here in WWE.
Yeah, she's looked up to by fans all across the globe, as well as her peers in the locker room.
Oh, can you blame them, Byron? Bianca's a perfect example of hard work paying off.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title can't be overstated. Every member of our women's division covets this title and wants their turn as champion.
But there can only be one, and that's about to be decided right here. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And saw what was coming there.
Oof!
Ripley uncorking a clothesline and another. Ripcord position. Drop kick.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
What a drop kick.
What a punch.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Running leg drop.
As the wrist trapped.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Doling out as much damage as possible.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
A kick out. This one's not over yet.
She still has a lot more in her.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. On the back of the neck. Just like that, she turned it around. She's taking things back into the ring.
Belair with the wherewithal to avoid that.
These competitors do not like each other point blank. They've not just let the WWE Universe know that with their words, they let them in the whole locker room know with their actions.
Speaking of,
Middle rope. Oh, missile drop kick from the middle rope. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Face first into the chair.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
and Rhea showing no signs of taking it easy on the EST.
Taking over.
Going for the win here.
She gets a quick kick out there.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
You gotta be kidding me. A standing shooting star. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Belair and Ripley have truly just been unloading their entire arsenals on each other, and this crowd is loving it.
Two competitors who know each other so well, doing everything they can. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
2.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
Brought to the WWE, handpicked really with the intention to defeat The Undertaker.
Well, Khali accomplished that mission, and now he's taking down everyone in his path.
looking to continue his terror in the WWE.
Nobody can stop the great Khali.
Here comes Apollo Crews.
A man who has evolved to his purest form.
I gotta tell you, the new focus of Apollo has really unlocked his full potential.
Yeah, Crews now looks unshakable and is fully focused on continued success.
Apollo Crews is an impressive competitor. He's held some big championships, too.
Apollo Crews has retooled himself. He's now rejuvenated and eager to compete.
He just has to push himself to the next level.
Introducing the challenger. From Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 241 pounds, Apollo Crews. And his opponent, from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow.
Oh, clothesline! Big back body drop.
Delivers the headbutt.
Right between the eyes.
Oof.
Gets driven into the corner.
Pulling their opponent out of the corner.
And a mind-melting headbutt.
Khali is really displaying aggression.
Some flaws in Crews' game plan are being exposed.
Apollo Crews is often referred to as a five-tool player, Corey. How do you approach such a well-rounded individual?
Well, it's not going to be easy, but taking his power away might give you a chance here. If you can weaken his arms or legs, he won't be able to muster that strength of his.
Crucial turnaround there because Khali was falling behind.
Could be a chance for Khali to change the complexion of this match.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, see, Crews is struggling to find that power of his. Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Placing him in the corner here. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Attack to the midsection. Foot to the gut.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. Right on the chops. Khali is really displaying aggression.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
The devastating Khali bomb. Vice grip locked in. Oh, he's a volatile. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Cruz' resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
Returning to the ring now.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Splash.
Ooh, targeting the leg there. Taking out the knee.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Really displaying aggression.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
That gets reversed on Apollo.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Look at the power of Apollo Crews.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, that spinning sit-out powerbomb. Oh, we headed towards a title change. Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. And he turned it around.
Oh, huge big boot.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Look at this incredible power. The gorilla press.
Wow. Standing moonsault. Incredible.
Competition at its finest. This is what it's all about.
Yeah, these competitors are refusing to back from the apron.
Moonsault from the apron.
Did that just happen?
Khali now on the offensive. Tossed back into the ring. Mistake made by Cruz. The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. That's what.
He's going back to the well.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Did the champ just close this out?
Cover. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
Big win as he retains the championship.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
The multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact. From the Brahma Bull to the Great One to the final boss.
Well, nicknames may change, but dominance does not. Still one of the very best.
And according to The Rock, no one is better.
Is he wrong?
Gentlemen, you are looking at confidence on another level.
Exactly where it should be.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
Priest embodies no mercy, no remorse. He's a sadistic individual. So you need tenacity just to survive the man.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day, his own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd.
Now he's on his own, and better for it.
I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of them as they prepare to go one-on-one with the Great One.
Introducing the challenger. From New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest. And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this. When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The undisputed champion. Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
Nah, not yet. Too early. Man. Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right!
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Got him in the corner now.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. There's non-stop blows.
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
And The Rock reminding everyone that he's so much more than just catchphrases and charisma.
Big match here for The Rock. What do you think his game plan is for securing victory?
If I had to guess, I'd wager the plan's simple. Layeth the smacketh down. Rock has never been one to overcomplicate things in the ring. He's just going to go all out and destroy his opponent like he always does.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Priest is having problems here.
The Rock is going all out right now, laying a smackdown like only he can.
Enough already.
Oh, knee, meet back of neck.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, deathlock. Look at the torque.
I think Priest is going to tap.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Super kick!
He's able to slip away from that.
Turns that in his favor.
Just look into the eyes of these superstars. They're clearly out for blood in this match.
That's what this ferocious rivalry has come to. It's not just about winning or losing anymore. It's about destruction.
And they'll do whatever it takes to achieve that goal.
Ooh. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Clothesline.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
And he's able to fight Priest off. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
And a clothesline.
You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Rock. Spine buster. Down hard.
The Rock electrifying the millions watching at home with that move.
Momentum completely in the corner of The Rock.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
Delivers the knee. I don't think Priest knows what's coming.
Here it comes. The champ might have just sealed things.
2, 3, no, 2 count. Title still on the line.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual if that wasn't enough.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Pulled in for a
Belly to belly.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Cover for the championship. Shoulders up before 2.
Not quite enough to put him away.
With the counter.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps. And a stomp to the gut.
getting set up in the corner now.
To the small of their back.
Oh, he cuts it off. The Rock with a great counter.
Ouch. Here it comes. Did the champ just finish the job? Up fast. Spine buster. Down hard. The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
There it is, the people's elbow. The champ is in control. There it is, The Rock wins and keeps the title around his waist.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The WWE Universe.
Bell ring. It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do. Doesn't matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight, and he's about to get one.
An open challenge?
Who's gonna step up?
Here comes the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
The son of a plumber is ready to get to work.
And his opponent from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 289 pounds, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
There is only one American Dream, and you're looking at him.
Dusty himself says, I don't look like the athlete of the day is supposed to look. My belly's just a little big. My hind is just a little big. But, brother, I am bad. And they know I'm bad.
And we're all about to see just how bad Dusty can be.
That's the bell, and here we go with the American Dream.
Heart, guts, and that mesmerizing swagger has helped Dusty overcome plenty of adversity throughout his career. You won't find the word quit in the son of a plumber's vocabulary.
Rhodes is that 275 pounds of blue-eyed soul, and when it's all on the line, the dream rises to the occasion.
And then there's CM Punk, the always polarizing best in the world.
Yeah, whether you love Punk or hate him, there's a certain quality about Punk that just can't be denied. Call it his stubbornness if you want, but Punk's always going to keep fighting and keep rallying until he comes out on top.
Is the bionic elbow the key to Dusty Rhodes winning this match? Is that all it takes?
So it might be what ends this match, but Dusty has his work cut out for him along the way. Rhodes needs to be a little methodical in there. He can't afford to get caught up showboating and wasting time. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Eludes the attack. CM Punk escapes the attack.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Reversal, and that turns things around.
Drops a knee. Knee to the face, followed by an emphatic short arm clothesline.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Ooh, right to the arm.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Nasty one right to the chest.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Rhodes is having trouble fighting back. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Chop. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Sliding out of danger there.
Manages to reverse it. Laid out with a power slam.
This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind. Punk from up high. Dropping the elbow.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Punk with his opponent in position. Gonna sleep. But can Punk close this?
Into the pinfall for the victory. And the kick out.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
CM Punk thought that was enough. Weave from the middle rope.
And does not get it.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
What reflexes to stop Dusty.
Punk hoisting up his opponent. It's time.
Bang, go to sleep.
Feeling like it's over for Rhodes.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
A tough loss delivered to Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, this has to be reaffirming for CM Punk and all of his convictions.
The chilling presence of The Undertaker.
The dead man has risen once more.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
The best pure striker in all of WWE.
The Undertaker is most certainly someone you don't want to cross because he holds grudges.
But if you can somehow make it out alive against him, you just might earn The Undertaker's respect.
That's a very big might.
And, of course, a quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us.
And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
Simply one of the best to ever do it.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A storied career with plenty of historic wins.
Yeah, Randy has every right to rest on his accomplishments, but he hasn't.
Kept evolving his game, continuing to grow as a competitor.
That's exactly, Michael, why Randy Orton is so dangerous. In fact, you could say that Randy Orton is better now than ever before.
Byron, I got to say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
Look, Randy Orton thought it would be funny to disrespect the dead. You want to be a comedian, Randy? Well, now you find yourself in the unenviable position of being The Undertaker's adversary.
Orton must accept the locus of horror and destruction that will rain down on him, courtesy of the dead man.
The Viper's moving on scorched earth. The Reaper is here, and he is ready.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. A nice shot by The Undertaker.
Now one of the best strikers in the business. Turns this around to get control of the wrist. Oh, arm drag. Clothesline! Off with their head.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Snapping the neck.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Knew it was coming from Taker.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. There's some power behind that punch.
Ooh, and a big uppercut.
Stop in the leg.
Corey, what does The Undertaker need to do tonight to dispose of the Apex Predator?
From the top. Elbow drop.
The dead man is now taking command.
The Undertaker is making a statement. Oh!
Viper able to strike back.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
This is starting to reach Cain and Abel levels of animosity, guys.
Jeez, Cole, I hope it doesn't go that far.
Yeah, I don't think I can stomach that. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Taker just unleashing.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Ooh! Oh!
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Oh, he flips that around.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Rattling our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good.
Ooh.
Oh, strong impact. Brought out of ringside and back to the mat. Taking steps toward the top rope.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck.
Here we go.
Crash landing. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh my, devastating impact to the back.
Arm wringer by the dead man. And I think we know where we're going. We've seen it a million times. Here's to a million more.
Caught in a bad spot.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Oh! Randy can't mount any offense.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
And well-timed maneuver there.
The dead man laying waste to his competition.
The Undertaker with a vintage.
Rest in peace. Somehow, Orton is down.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
There is no quit inside the heart of Randy Orton.
And guys, we're seeing one of those rare opponents that can take everything the Undertaker dishes out. Let's see if the dead man can put that final nail in the coffin. There it is! Reversal!
Randy looking to get back in this.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now. Popped up, no way.
Yes way!
What power! Tombstone!
The Undertaker just ended this.
Oh, this could be over. 2. Hey, victory can't taste much sweeter than that. Oh, look at this.
From behind!
Celebration has just been cut short.
The thing about being champion is there's always a target on your back.
Again! Oh, man.
Just tattooing the champion.
I guess statement made.
Despicable.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver. He's about to learn a lesson about hustle, loyalty, and respect.
This is the biggest match of his career.
Here comes a living legend.
And Cena's looking to make even more history in his farewell tour.
Ever since this man kick-started the Ruthless Aggression era with his debut, John Cena has made history every time he competes.
And since that night, Michael, Cena has broken records with countless title reigns and countless main event appearances.
Well, Cena's once again dedicated himself to standing atop WWE during this farewell tour.
And Cena is about to show us all, once again, why he's the greatest of all time.
And John Cena looks ready to get this match going.
Cena stays ready, Cole. In the gym, in the ring, he never gives less than 100%. Hustle, loyalty, respect is not just a catchphrase for merchandise. It's a way of life for John Cena.
That determination always drives John Cena, and tonight should be no different.
And love CM Punk or hate him, you can't deny that you're all still talking about him. Punk knows it's his name on everybody's lips, and that constant stream of attention paid to everything he does only fuels Punk.
Yeah, Corey, Punk always finds a way to get under his opponent's skin and into their head.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory. Backed up. Not even close.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
And when you're in the ring with CM Punk, the last thing you want is for him to get fired up. Because once Punk gets on a roll, it's hard to stop it. You've got to do whatever you can to cut Punk off at the pass, to keep him from feeding off the energy of the crowd, to stay stuck in first gear. Or even better, park.
Yeah, not letting Punk get going is a solid strategy, Corey.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Into a bulldog.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena looking stuck as Punk keeps the hits coming.
Oh.
Arm wringer.
Bang! What a punch.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Spin kick to the midsection. He's able to reverse it.
Inverted vertical suplex.
Got out of the way.
After humble beginnings, this has really grown into a career-defining conflict for these superstars.
For years, their names will be spoken together as everyone recalls the war they waged against one another.
Yeah, this is history in the making, guys.
Snap you in half.
Smart, attacking the arm.
How much more can you take?
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
John has to find an opening and respond.
With a protoplex. Man, what timing on that counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
CM Punk looking.
Uh-oh.
Cena warding him off.
He averts the offense. Stiff kick. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Up the rope he goes.
Calf kick on the money.
Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
CM Punk from the top rope. Flying elbow drop.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Go to sleep. But can Punk close this? Could that be enough?
For the win. Oh, kick out at two.
Far too much hustle in John Cena to let it end like that. Never give up, indeed.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Punk and Cena seem hell-bent on delivering another all-time classic here tonight.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now.
He catches Cena with a...
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and the Bulldog.
Lands the elbow.
We know what's racing through his mind.
their opponent, but gets countered with a right hand.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, to finish things up with a slam. John Cena, top rope.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
Being placed in the corner here.
And the Bulldog. The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are...
Top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Good night, GTS.
Can that keep Cena down?
Matchup's over. That was a very competitive match here tonight. Oh, my God! The Undertaker!
Behind you!
Oh, massive choke slam!
The Reaper has arrived.
What a scene!
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes the Hall of Fame Phenom.
The most intimidating and imposing competitor in WWE history.
And one of the most awe-inspiring entrances in all of sports entertainment.
Rightfully one of the most feared superstars in history.
Nobody, not a single competitor, has earned their stature here in WWE as much as The Undertaker.
The true definition of a legend in this business.
There will never be another Undertaker.
the gates of hell have just opened.
Expect punishing power, devastating strikes, all courtesy of the dead man.
Hall of Fame worthy dominance.
And I truly believe in a matter of moments we will see yet another victim rest in peace. Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice. Look at the pure determination on his face.
It's determination and confidence, Cole, because Gunther knows exactly how good he is. Gunther knows he is on another level.
It seems like Gunther is rarely in a good mood. I mean, does it hurt to smile?
That's not necessarily true. Gunther smiles on the inside when he fillets an opponent's chest with his chops.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine.
Introducing the challenger. From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther! And his opponent, from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top? Oh, the knee drop connects.
Picking up speed off the rope.
Whoa. An overhand chop.
Boom.
All tied up now. Looks to take control with the waistlock. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here. Boom!
Pin attempt by the champion. And he gets the shoulder up.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
Into the ring again now.
Locking up.
Seamlessly transitions there.
Oof. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, Gunther just ramped up his intensity. Arm drag toss.
Pretty drop kick.
Oh, for the title.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Undertaker has been one of the most feared competitors in WWE for decades now. What is it that has kept him in the upper echelon so long?
Well, it's not one thing, Cole. It's everything. But Taker took it a step further. He's been able to summon the supernatural, which has taken him from feared to spine-chilling. Next-level physical skills mixed with sheer terror is what made Undertaker who he is.
And now thrown back into the ring. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his
From the top.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
vicious right forearm.
Got them off their feet here. Launch face first.
Oh, right on the arm.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Just cranking the head. What? Boom by the Undertaker.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Right in the face.
My God.
Oh, ouch. Counters to gain the advantage. Oh! The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther.
Gunther cuts him off. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Oh, and a stomp.
Gunther
just beheaded him with that lariat.
A devastating attack by the ring general.
That was part of Gunther's plan. And all along.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And Gunther got turned around there. Clothesline. Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole.
Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences.
The long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride. The Undertaker throwing every ounce of his power behind that move. Stomp in the leg.
The challenger's in a bad way.
I'm sure the Undertaker can feel it.
What power. Tombstone pile driver. Did the champ just close this out?
This has to be it.
2, and he's still in the game.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
The Undertaker.
Blast off.
Diving into the leg drop.
Undertaker showcasing his merciless ways.
This is what I was mentioning earlier, Cole. Next level physical skill and sheer terror keeping the Undertaker's victim on the ground.
Boom. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be up.
This has got to be it. No, maybe not. Fighting out. Multiple elbows. Escaping the STF.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
I'm positive this wasn't in his
Late pin. Championship on the line. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
What a count.
The dead man has him up. Tombstone from The Undertaker.
Champ close to ending it here.
This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
Bam!
The Undertaker has it cinched in.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Undertaker keeps the title.
Oh, boy. Are you kidding me?
Oh, boy.
Right now?
Yes, right now.
He's going to cash in right now?
This is perfect. Oh,
Well, where is he?
oh, there he
Oh,
is.
my God, from behind.
The champ never saw it coming, and it looks like, yeah, he's cashing in.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The go sleep GTS from Punk. Undertaker DDT.
Here is your winner. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The Undertaker is here.
A truly legendary competitor.
Well, one thing that has become synonymous with the aura of The Undertaker is his incredible striking ability.
And many have stepped up, many have fallen. So few have had the ability to withstand the power of The Undertaker.
You know, there's incredible tension here tonight.
Yeah, tension's a perfect word, Michael Cole. It's a mixture of fear and respect permeating this arena.
Yeah, I think we are definitely feeling both here tonight.
The Undertaker eager to remind all of us that this remains
his yard.
At times, the Phenom has been the ultimate evil, and at times, a deliverer of justice.
A man, an entity that walks his own path. The fast and electric Cedric Alexander. Cedric just so fun to watch. An absolute ball of lightning in the ring.
Alexander has incredible accuracy with both his feet, hands, and aerial offense.
Oh, good luck. You're in the fight of your life against the dead man.
Introducing the challenger. From Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 200 pounds, Cedric Alexander. And his opponent, from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
A title that harkens back to a lot of WWE history.
Quick pin, championship on the line. The champions into the pin.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
The champion dodges the 2 count.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
DDT. What a counter. What a boot.
Oh, man, what a leg drop. Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Oh, boy, making a statement with that shove.
He counters with a great reversal. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Crafty move reverses the balance of power.
Turning the tables, chin lock applied.
Oof.
Knee to the back. He gets back into the ring.
Soaring.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Neck breaker. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Lifts up the shoulder.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
We know that Cedric Alexander isn't the biggest superstar in the WWE, but we also know that doesn't get him down. How is he going to approach this match tonight, Corey?
The same way he approaches most matches, Cole. For what Alexander lacks in size, he more than makes up for in pure athleticism. Compound that with his innovative, often fearless
numerous in-ring moves, and he's got a lot of ways to win.
Targeting the throat there. The champion doing everything to retain here.
And he gets the shoulder up before, too.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Great reaction from Cedric.
Sent to the corner.
That holds back Cedric's attack. Oh.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, you got to figure you'll be hurting this far into a match against The Undertaker. Michinoku driver, wow, setting up.
The Fisherman Buster.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
What, only two?
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
I don't think I've ever seen Alexander so frustrated. He thought he had this in the bag, and now he has to be considering a new strategy.
Handspring enziguri right on the mark.
Alexander gaining bout.
Lift off.
Look out below!
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And he slides him back to the mat. Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
So close. That could have been it.
Elbow lands hard.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Alexander making up for size here with pure athleticism.
Check out the springboard.
Bang! Oh, the champ goes for the cover. A defiant kick out after one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, well measured.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Big back body drop.
Oh, what a kick.
He's headed up high. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
How in the world did he kick out?
Knee right on target.
Undertaker unleashing complete devastation.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker.
A warning and a challenge from the Reaper to his opponent.
Undertaker gonna take them for a ride.
Choke slam.
Classic Undertaker. Doesn't get much better than that.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
And down with the tombstone.
The champ might have just sealed things.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challenger's every pore.
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now. You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference. He's reversing the momentum on it.
Now's a chance for Cedric to get back into this match.
And Cedric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Cedric's just one move from turning this around. This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Effective counter.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now.
Stone. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Shoulders are down.
Undertaker keeps the title.
Oh my, guys, that's Mr. Money in the Bank's music.
Oh my God, can you believe this?
Is he gonna cash in now?
Oh, the champ's ready. The champ's... No! Behind with the briefcase!
The champion's not ready. This is brilliant.
Ambush from behind!
He's cashing in!
Cashing in!
Wow, spinning kick to the gut. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Apply! Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Brain Buster!
Ooh. Caught with a knee. Nah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Placing him in the corner. Into a bulldog.
Oh, a neck breaker. Roundhouse kick.
That was nasty. Spin kick to the midsection. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
Big time Falcon Arrow! Punk from up high! Dropping the elbow! Hoisting up his opponent in time.
GTS connects.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Put in the corner now.
Followed by a running bulldog. Punk with his opponent in position. GTS.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Vaquera has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
The genius of the sky has landed.
And she is taking aim at her next victim.
Whether it was Japan, Mexico, or WWE, Io's dominated wherever she's competed.
Io Sky's become more powerful as a member of Damage Control and became an eliminator for the group. And they, in turn, have raised her to the level of Miss Money in the Bank and the WWE Women's Championship.
A woman who can take out all competitors from the air, but is more than happy to break the rules as a backup plan.
And utilizing both strategies has quickly made her one of the top competitors in the women's division.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs.
Oh, it's a handful of hair. That's disrespectful.
Win at any cost.
Up and down. What a slam.
Down with a backbreaker.
I don't have you walking funny.
Attack after attack coming from Vaquera.
Such intensity from Stephanie. Drop toe hold.
Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position.
Double stomp to the legs.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Vaquera held nothing back on that attack.
Nowhere to go. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Corey, how exactly do you approach an opponent like Io Sky? Someone who's with such a versatile arsenal.
To the sky. Whoa, look out.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And then a leg drop.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh!
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Countering that offense.
A little cockiness here from back her.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Catches the kick. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Oh, face wash. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Shot after shot after shot. Oh, ouch. And it looks like Io is bleeding.
Defeat. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
And a kick out at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going. Stephanie McCare with her opponent tied up. Down into SVB. Did the champ just finish the job?
2 count.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie McCare.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Hardcore Championship.
The Scottish Warrior is ready for battle.
Brandishing the King's blade. This is a man who fought his way all the way to the top of WWE.
McIntyre laser focused. And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Now this is going to be fun.
Trick possesses ridiculous confidence and off-the-charts athleticism.
Now Williams is a cut above the rest. He has the raw power and speed to succeed.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger. From Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams. And his opponent, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Hardcore Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We've seen some brutal matches for this title before.
The hardcore title on the line tonight, and I should add, it is not being defended under the 24/7 rule.
Oh, that's kind of a shame because I totally try to pin the champ before he enters the ring.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Saxton.
Oh, shoved right off. McIntyre gets met with a response.
Walking up with a collar and elbow.
That gets your attention.
Viciously attacking their opponent in the corner.
Grit your teeth. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Drew McIntyre is always willing to drag his opponents to hell and back for the victory, no matter who he's facing. That has to be a concern of his opponent here tonight, Corey.
Of course it's going to be a concern, Cole, but just accepting that and facing McIntyre head-on could change the outlook of this match. If you can drag McIntyre into those depths before he has a chance to realize it, you should catch him off guard.
Into a neck breaker. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Uncorks another one.
Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
Oh, McIntyre.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
And he heads back into the ring. Oh, he had that scouted.
Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
The U-turn Trick needed in this match could have been that right there.
Counters with an effective hip toss.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Future shot, DDT.
Any form of consideration. Cover. 2 count. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Stomping. Ouch.
A quick reversal by Williams.
Showing he's not out of it.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Elbow drop.
Williams out of there in a hurry.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Kick. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Headed back into the ring.
Sidestepped out of the way.
Backbreaker.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, man, look at Trick's face.
And a lift-up power bomb. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Oh, did you hear that thud?
Flush with an enziguri. Creative counter. Few superstars have collided like this. I frankly don't know how they're still competing.
Their minds and bodies devastated. I can't imagine being in this position. Clothesline. So effective. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Heading to the top rope here. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair. And there it is, the title's not going anywhere tonight.
He kicked out at 2.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect...
McIntyre poised and ready to strike in the corner. That could be enough to continue the reign. Following it up with the cover.
There's 2.
Drew McIntyre's reign was not going to end tonight.
Here is your winner, and still the Hardcore Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
the first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
Brought to the WWE, handpicked really with the intention to defeat The Undertaker.
Well, Khali accomplished that mission, and now he's taking down everyone in his path.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Veni, Vidi, Vinci. This is peak physical condition. Giovanni Vinci honed himself in the gym.
And Vinci loves to flaunt it. Thinks he's everything an in-ring talent should be.
Oh, it's hard to disagree. He's the ultimate mix of style and substance.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger. From South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci! And his opponent, from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight? Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Agonizing.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Khali now on the offensive.
Oh, no.
I got right to the gut. And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back.
Just punishing their opponent.
He answers right back.
And Vinci isn't looking helpless anymore.
Vinci was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Corey, what exactly is the strategy when facing off against Giovanni Vinci?
You can't let Vinci get going, Cole, because when he does, it's just a flurry of explosive offense and unreal power. So do whatever you can to ground Vinci, to keep him from building up a head of steam or mounting a comeback.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air. Goodness gracious.
Khali is really displaying aggression.
And Vinci is clearly unable to get going here, being cut off at the pass and kept from getting ahead of steam going.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them.
This is a level of aggression that few take it to, but when they do, it's all-out war.
Big boot. And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Trapped in the corner. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash. Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Delivering nasty stomps.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Khali bomb. Pin attempt by the champion. Title match stays alive.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Uh-oh.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Uncorks a pin. Title in the balance.
And he fights it off.
How? How? What's Khali about to manufacture?
Oh, my Lord! That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Into the cover.
And the great Khali remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
Delivers the leg drop.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of it?
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival. We know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
Kevin Owens is walking with a purpose. He looks fired up tonight.
I don't know if there's anyone in WWE who feeds off the heat of the moment quite like Owens.
KO wastes little time starting to fight. His brawls are not for the weak of heart.
No one settles scores quite like Kevin Owens.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Introducing the challenger. From Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
What a clothesline!
Oh, my goodness.
Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head. Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
Showing exactly why he's the great one.
Look
on the apron.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. The challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer? Off the barricade. Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
The Rock has seen and done it all in WWE, but all of his accolades have come with their share of injuries.
But don't count on that to be a factor, Cole. The Rock is in the best shape. If things go wrong, the Great One can still...
To the arm.
Just pounding away. Just grounded and pounded.
Look at this. Just stomp after stomp after stomp.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Rock taking the advantage here. Obviously in the best shape of his career, and it's paying dividends. As always, The Rock showing up and showing out. The Great One is ready to finish this off.
Uh-oh. About to hit
The Rock bottom.
Will a chip
Transitions to the cover.
but is it enough?
What a kick out. I don't believe it.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this. The challenger's looking down and out there.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Cranking the head. The Rock, can you smell it?
Owens needs to find an opening.
Enough already.
Just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless.
Catches a punch.
Had that move from The Rock scouted.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
Overhead, belly to belly.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
The people's elbow.
Perfect execution by the champion.
And cover now for the match. 2.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Let's not forget, the title is on the line here tonight.
How can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Carmelo Hayes is him.
You hear him say it. You hear the fans say it. Melo, don't miss.
Yeah, for once I agree with you, Saxton. Any goal Hayes sets his sights on, he tends to accomplish in short order.
And that has only fueled Carmelo's confidence. He believes he was destined for the big time from the very start of his career.
Well, he does a good job proving just that when he gets inside the ring.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile.
Samoan driver. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Forces the shoulder up.
Got to do more to get the fall.
Up and around we go. Around we go into the Tilt-A-World Facebuster.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it. We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? Oh, man, drop kick.
While he is talented, Carmelo Hayes is still relatively inexperienced in the ring. Is that a concern for him tonight, Corey?
I don't think much concerns Melo these days. He's got a calm and collected confidence that really serves him well in and out of the ring. If he can maintain his composure, he should have the advantage here.
Oh, my, down with authority. Oh, my, knee right to the back of the neck. And that's got to disrupt Carmelo's focus.
Andrade put a hurting on him with that one.
Andrade showcasing his strength.
A smothering offense from Andrade here.
If this lands, it might be all.
Uh-oh.
Carmelo now trying to capitalize.
And avoids taking any damage.
Andrade with a...
There's La Sombra. The champ delivered.
And staying with it, into the cover.
There's two. No, my, that was close.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip. Soaring.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
Carmelo has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Goes into the corner. Andrade starting to get the crowd involved. Big strike in the turnbuckle and a kick. Double underhook.
They're going to close things off with an underhook suplex.
Running swanton finds the mark.
A lot of momentum now on Andrade's side. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Misses the target. And knew what was coming there.
Andrade is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, Andrade's survival instincts are taking over.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Oh, he saw it coming.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Don't do it.
Now trampling the opposition.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
And he tosses him back in now.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, an overhand chop.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Andrade with the double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Two.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Andrade.
Big win as he retains the championship.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Here comes the boat, ready for action.
Natalya, a product of the famed Hart Dungeon, but she's made her own legacy in WWE.
Natalya has been one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division ever. I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
Introducing the challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. WWE Women's Championship on the line here in this one. A lot of history with this title, and tonight, no doubt, these superstars hope to make history all over again.
Who will stake claim to the top of the division? Who will walk away with the gold around their waist?
And a slap for the exclamation point.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
If I'm in the ring with Rhea Ripley, I'm going to do anything I can to keep her down and out. Going for the ground and pound, twisting her up in knots, running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Like I said, anything.
Yeah, Corey, sometimes you have to throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, especially against a competitor like Rhea.
Oh, my God.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. And a slap, too. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
Chicken wing. Oh, snake eye.
Face first into the buckle.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Now, I don't know if Natalya can withstand this. The pure malice inside the ring right now is so potent, you can feel it in the air.
No question these superstars have nothing but contempt for one another.
Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out?
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster.
That attack showed absolutely no care for the well-being of Ripley's opponent.
This is Rhea's unique form of brutality. This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
And the champ beats the count early.
Amazing.
Running leg drop. She's got something in mind here. Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
And now propped up in the corner. Natalya turns the tables. Oh.
oh, man.
Oh, what a boot.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Mounting. And hammering away. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Now, I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
And she re-enters the ring. And she's returning fire.
At last, Natalya keeping that string of offense in check.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here. Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
Caught in the electric chair, but fighting, dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Choke slam!
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to steal the show tonight.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Ooh, and fights back.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting a clear advantage.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Big boots.
And the knee.
was just a step behind there.
Cover to be crowned champion.
Kicks out after one.
Amazing effort by her.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Kick gets caught.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Headbutt.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Bang.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Oh, what a knee.
And a disorienting blow to the head there. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Oh, God. Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
Stiff elbow will break that up. These two showing how well they know each other.
Backbreaker delivered,
and now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
What a face buster. Natalya strikes with natty by nature. That was some real excellence of execution.
Veteran instincts and technique on display from Natty.
This cover for the title.
Barely kicks out.
This is what champions are made of. Always finding that deepest ounce of willpower, that final drop of fuel in the reserve.
Running power slam.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Time. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
This crowd is...
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Two. She gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Up and around and down.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through. Knee strike connects.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Precision attacks courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
There's return fire on Rhea.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
Vicious use of the knee.
Knee strike. Oh, torturous knee.
Producing a trampling.
Ooh. And it's Natalya with the reversal. She's managing to get some control back now.
It's a start, and she's got to keep up this aggression.
Oh, right to the throat.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Outright presentation of power there. Nice escape.
And she reversed it.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
Oh!
Turned it around with a reversal.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash. Double wrist lock. Oh, what a knee.
She dodges out of the way.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
Made it to the ropes.
And that will break the hold.
Natty by nature.
What a boot.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Oh, what a knee strike. Great response to Rick.
This is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Oh, set hard into the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Drop kick to the face. Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster. She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley sending her opponent up fire. This is going to be nasty.
Ripley's going to up the ante right here for us all to see. And Rhea Ripley, avalanche, riptide.
That is how a true champion defends.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here's your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She successfully defends her crown.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. But oh, how times have changed since then.
CM Punk has been a WWE champion. He won Money in the Bank, so many other titles. But this current version of CM Punk is driven to surpass those past achievements.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here comes the Austrian anomaly, Gunther.
A man with one purpose, to prove the mat sacred.
Gunther is steadfast, commanding, imposing.
He is the ring general for a reason. Untouchable and unmatched in the ring.
And don't forget, unrelenting. Gunther never lets up and never backs down.
Gunther is always ready to demolish anyone who dares come in his path.
And if you don't respect him, he'll make sure that you fear him.
It is the ring general's battlefield, and he is ready to conquer.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Introducing the challenger. From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther! And his opponent, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
A highly contested World Heavyweight Championship handed to our official. Each superstar getting a glance of what's at stake.
That's... the bell, and these athletes have never looked more ready for war.
Each competitor looking to establish territory in this World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's easy to get caught up in the fire and emotion of competing for the title, but it's about bottling those emotions and channeling that fire onto your opponent.
Catches the leg.
Oh, chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
CM Punk sensed that was coming.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. A match like this is exactly where all of CM Punk's veteran experience and cunning come into play. This should bring out Punk's cerebral side as we watch him use everything he's learned over a lengthy career to get the better of the competition.
I have to agree, using all of his in-ring knowledge could be what puts Punk in the driver's seat here.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me. Countered with
the early quick cover, title on the line.
And an early kick out. He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Locking up with one another. Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock. Finds the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Hit with the knee. Ooh, clobbered with a double axe handle.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, as Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there. Heartbreaker.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
This is the in-ring expertise of CM Punk on full display. The clever veteran has taken control here.
Way to hang on.
Counter by CM Punk.
Ouch.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This might just do it. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
There's been a lot of back and forth between them these past few weeks.
Yeah,
from the top. Double axe handle connects. He just flipped the script there.
Gunther.
Powerbomb. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
The title still hanging in the balance. Resilience of a champion on display.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
This late in a match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
Oh, he timed that counter well. That'll rearrange the spine.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Catches them with a jawbreaker.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Gunther's got it locked in. Submission move here. Rear naked choke now locked in.
Expertly executed hold. Right cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Kick out of the title fight continues.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Turning the tables. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
There it is.
Now the pin. 2. No, not now.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Not target of the arm.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the Punk looking for GTS. Go to sleep.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2 count.
And CM Punk remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.